Okay, I won't make you guys wait anymore. Hi, everybody. What? Double audio. I'm gonna murder someone in game today. I'm gonna murder someone in game today.
Okay.
Hey, uncle.
How's that? How's that? How's that?
Okay.
Can you hear me now?
18 months, and it's my B-day today.
We're good? Okay. Wow, what a day. Thank you, Quad. Fixed that audio issue, and that's because for some reason on laptop it's not saving any of my profiles, so every time something shuts down, all the settings go to default. Super fun to deal with. Yay. Wolfus Rex, thank you for the 18 months. Happy born day. Malice, thank you for the 25 months. Big, thank you for the 33 months. Top Gamers, thank you for the 16 months.
Okay.
Made it to 30 months. Go, Sasha.
One Gringo, thank you for the 30 months. This, thank you for the gifted sub. Thanks so much, you guys. It is good to be home.
Okay.
Scray love, scray heart.
Mike sounds scuffed. Dude, I did this. I messed with this non-stop. I did tests. Sounds like, no, I did not know I sound like a potato underwater. That should not be. It's here. Sounds like you're in a toilet. Here, let me do this. Hello. Oh, yeah, it did not sound like this. I'm gonna. Ooh, they say streaming is easy, they say. Yeah, didn't sound like this earlier, you guys. Did not. I'm gonna mute this for a second and figure out why. So it looks like none of my... Sounds like none of my filters are working. That's really weird. Ew. Okay. Still bad. How's this? 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 No, still crap. Turn that way down. Way down. It could be. Any better? Any better. Is it any better? Is it any better? How's that? Any better. Still nothing. For a second. Worse? Under a pillow now. Oh, man. No, I mean, it didn't sound like this earlier. Dude, I'm on a laptop stream. And before I did this, setup because my PC died, I spent forever setting up my audio, and I recorded audio, and it didn't sound like this. I have proof. I have proof that it did not sound like this. And what's weird is the feedback here sounds not so bad. Okay. And then when I click here, it sounds like dog dude. Louder and better, but it does still sound... No, you know what? I'm trusting only me out. Real time. Feedback. No. I'm only...
Okay.
Glad you made it back home safe. Curious what her favorite destination was this trip. Just also gotta say, thank you for streaming. For me, tuning in is a form of escapism from all other things. So nice to chill with you and the community. Purple heart. PS backpack with wheels.
TikTok, thank you for the 16 months. Bruce, thank you for the 14 months. I'll answer that in just a second. Thank you. For a second we could hear it and it was gone. Yeah. So it seems like it's not, it's not feeding in the, let's hear this. Okay, so we shouldn't be muted, but these things, when stuff like this happens, it's so defeating as a streamer. It makes you just want to rage and stream. And I've been sick all week, so it's really not helping. Not helping. What I'm gonna do? Control panel. No, not that one. Control panel. Okay. No. Okay. Okay. So if I do this, I think it's correct. How does this sound? This sounds like the perfect time for a rendition of Frolic in the Forest. Give the ethereal okay, there's something really wacky going on. It's loud. No, actually, hold on. There. Okay, so there's something really messed up. I think it does not like... I could turn the game down. I think it just might be too much of a load on my laptop. I don't buy that, though. I don't buy that. I feel like this should be good. I'm just gonna leave this mic setup open. When I leave this open, it works. And this is how it was earlier when I was testing before going live. So, I'm just gonna leave it open. I'm gonna leave the panel open. Thank you, Meow. I'll leave the panel open. Now I just want to turn this off because I don't need to hear myself. Oh, it doesn't let me, so 1 second. Now it's gonna sound like I did it again. Okay, and now it should sound good. Just to see if I fix it, Meows. Does it sound good? Does it sound good? If I didn't, I'll go back. I'll go back to leaving it open. I have it, Claude. I have it. You fixed it even more. Okay, it's working. It's good. I'm only trusting Meow's chat, so don't even try and troll me right now. You know.
Okay.
Okay, we're good. We're good. Oh no, I didn't. It's bad again. Okay, I have to leave it open. It's back here. Okay, no problem. I'll just do that. And now it should be good. Now we should be good for the rest of the stream. Oh man, technology. Okay. I know what the trick is. It's not a solution, it's a temporary trick. There we go. Oh man, it's annoying. Music. There you go. There's music. Music. Haha! Alright.
Okay.
If it's still not great, I don't believe you because I have an audio wizard at my fingertips. So, turn up your volume.
Okay.
Also, you know what I'll do? I'm just gonna listen to live playback. Testing this sound. Testing this sound. Okay, testing the sound, testing the sound. 1, 2, 3. Okay, testing the sound, testing the sound. 1, 2, 3. Okay. That is good enough to me, you guys. This is a semi-scuff stream. Repeat it again. This is a semi-scuff stream because I'm on laptop. PC died when I got home. Super fun. If it doesn't sound clear, just try turning your volume up, you guys. Yeah, it is. And we're keeping it until I get my PC back. Because I don't have time. I don't have any more time. I wasted so much time on it today, so. Yeah, this is temporary. It's not gonna be like this. It's Fo20, thank you for the 30 months. Lefty, thank you for the 41 months. Kilius, thank you for the 11 months. Bruce, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much, appreciate it. Chile, thank you for the tier 1. Alley Cat, thank you for the 500 biddies. Malice, thank you for the 5 gifteds. Thank you. Bruce, thank you again for the 14 months. What was my favorite destination this trip? That's a tough one.
Okay.
Don't I know you from somewhere?
I would say probably Nice and Marseille. Because I never really explored Nice. Actually, I'd never been to Nice. What am I talking about? I'd been to Cannes. Never been to Nice. The old city center, which you guys really didn't get to see because the signal was garbage. That was cool. Marseille was so dope. And Paros in Greece. Even with the heat wave, yeah, I would still go back. I also like going to new places, though. You were in Nice, it's horrible. Disagree. I disagree. But okay. Negativity in chat. That's what people love to watch, isn't it? That's what it is. That's what they want. Yeah. Venice was dope. But I've been there before, so I think I'm just more excited by new place. And the impression a new place leaves on me. I'm very happy that the signal in Venice was so stable. I also noticed that the Venice streams had really high viewership compared to other cities. Even cities where we had good signal. Hunter Killer, thank you for the 24 months. You got your emerald badge. Thank you. Crane, thank you for the biddies. I've not watched anything, you guys. Actually, I lied. While I was gone, I watched nothing. I did watch one movie since I've been home. Even now being sick, I've just not been able to sit long enough and focus on anything. I watched this movie called The Unbearable Weight of Massive Talent. Dude. This was the kind of movie I needed right now. It was perfect. It was perfect. Nicolas Cage and Pedro Pascal. So funny. I'm not feeling tip-top right now. Oh man, so good. I could actually watch it again right now. So ridiculous. He is Chilean, yeah. I think the first thing I saw Pedro Pascal in was Game of Thrones, and I was like, this is dope. He's really, really talented. The one where he plays himself as a character, yep. The movie is ridiculously funny. Anyways. I have quad Snickers. Not only do I have quad Snickers, I threw away the ones I bought because they got melted and then frozen, and I was like, dude, I can't give these to him. So in France, I bought a brand new pack. It's not been touched. It's not been opened, and I'm sending him that. Best scene of Pedro is when Tyrion asks for trial by combat, and he just moves slowly forward in his chair, half smiling. I'm straight. For that moment, I wasn't. I love it. I did not get them at the Walgreens down the street, fool. Come on. I've never even seen them sold like this here, by the way. Dude, now I feel like I'm gonna have to close the window because the sun is killing me. Is it killing anybody else? Let me close the window. Imagine being a sub and calling the mods weak. I mean, I do see a winky face, so I hope that's sarcasm.
Yay.
Oh, come the hell on. Everything's falling apart. Everything's falling apart here. Come on. Ugh. Why does this happen now? Why does something just decide to break when I go live? Real. Ugh. Ugh. Ugh.
Okay.
Heart with ribbon, olive skin, heart, fire.
Okay. You guys want a story time? I know Quad does. Okay. That is a lightsaber behind me, and it is freaking amazing, by the way. Okay, so I got home. You look ready for a flood. I got home. What happened first? Got home. Got sick. Oh, this is the wrong camera. This is the camera. Got sick. My water heater was not working. My PC wouldn't turn on. I found a dead butterfly under my couch. How? It's really beautiful, too. I feel like I'm missing something. It was just a lot. No, it just turned off. Something must have brushed under it, so it went out. Anyways, very weird. Very weird. So, that's why I did not stream this week. One, I was sick.
Okay.
Grey Wave, hi Sasha.
I was sick. I mean, that's mostly the reason, is because I was really not okay. I was super sick. And then yesterday I was planning on streaming and my PC wouldn't turn on. So there's that. Nope, I'm having somebody help me with it. I'm hoping it's just a PSU issue. I did some testing and I spoke to a few different people. Everybody thinks the same thing, even though they didn't see it yet. So, it's now with iBuy Power. They're helping me out. They're gonna replace the PSU and then they're gonna just run a bunch of tests to be sure there's nothing else going on. But yeah, it really sucks coming home and getting sick after travel days and days off of stream, because it's not even productive time off, it's time in bed. So then, like, yesterday I started feeling good enough to start unpacking my bags and cleaning up, organize my studio, and boom, you know, that happened. But that's the worst. I hate being sick. I hate being sick, man. Time in bed is the best when you want it, not when you're sick. So now I'm feeling overwhelmed because now I still have to do a ton of stuff. I still have I cleaned what you see here, but I have a lot of cables that I need to go through and organize. I have a lot of paperwork, blah, 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 that I have to go through. I have my bags that I still have to go through. All that really boring, annoying stuff. Yeah, I'm probably still jet lagged because I'm already tired. Like, I'm tired. I'm tired now. I woke up at 9. So,
Okay.
I woke up at 9 on a
Sounds like
Saturday.
you've got a bad case of Marika.
I woke up at 9 on a Saturday. This is not the new me. This is called jet lag. I went a little crazy yesterday, by the way, because I was so pissed that the PC wouldn't turn on. I just, I freaking dusted pulled apart everything, cleaned everything. I did tons of cable management. I had to order a few more things to finish, so I'm about halfway done with that stuff. I did all that, pulled all this stuff up, vacuumed, dusted under there. So at least that's done. But everything hurts. Everything hurts. I'm crawling under the desk. Upside down like this. Upside down like that. The butterfly thing is weird, right? I almost wonder if there was a cocoon in my house that I didn't see, and it maybe hatched? Or, it hatched maybe when... Is that the correct word? Hatched? When a butterfly leaves the cocoon? I don't think hatched is the right word. Metamorphosis. When it metamorphosized. When it metamorphosized. But it was almost too big. Chrysalis. Sorry, chrysalis. It was almost too big. Emerged. Yeah, emerged. That's a better way to say it. You're a chrysalis. I'll show you guys. I kept it. It's really beautiful. It's about this big. So yeah, I'm wondering if it's just strange. Or maybe it came in through a chimney or something? I don't know. Anyways. Directorate, thank you for the 10 months. Cubby, thank you for the 500 biddies. Manuel, thank you for the 23 months. Happy Static, thank you for the 60 months. Crazy Swayze, thank you for the sub. Welcome to my stream. Anthracene, thank you for the 32 months. Dusty Poop, thank you for the 5 months. Maybe it was one of the previous butterflies. I actually thought the same thing, but it's black, so it's not.
To butter your baguettes, did you bring enough baguettes for everybody?
That sounded really weird. It didn't sound like a normal TTS. Orare, thank you for the 20! Oh, it's back. It's back. And it's back with a vengeance. So, yeah, yesterday I got a lot done. Only because, really out of anger and, like, feeling I lost the whole week of doing stuff from being sick. But hey. Titan Sports, sing for the 8 months. No, my houseplants are not dead. No. No baguettes. Baguettes last like a day. But I have all the cheese in the world. Did I go shopping while I was in Europe, you ask? Did I get any nice things? Yeah. Cheese. That's what I bought.
Okay.
Am I blurry? It's because I'm on webcam. We're on laptop stream. My butler watered them. Yeah, my butler. I got cheese. I got this ring. I got a couple other rings. Some bracelets. A t-shirt. And some espadrillas. And that's it. Oh, I have a souvenir from the Greek, festival, by the way. It's a little ceramic. And it has the year written. And I forget something else written. Dead butterflies are often off. Oh, listen to this. I love stinky cheese. I do. Airport security probably thought you were smuggling a corpse back in with that stinky cheese. So get this. I brought so much back that not all of it would fit in the weight allowance of my suitcase. So I had to put it in a carry-on. Some of it in a carry-on. And, yeah. It was a really full flight. And... well, let's just say, because it was a full flight, I couldn't put my bag above my seat. It went above somebody else's seat. And the faces they made when they opened the overhead compartment was hilarious. I said, you people deserve this for all the times you farted in the plane instead of going to the bathroom to do your business. Oluf, thank you for the tier 1. 91, thank you for the 11 months. So, that's it. That's the only thing I shopped for. Okay, listen to this.
Sound is 10.10 now. So glad to hear you say nice. I've got such a great memories of me short time there, and thank you for answering.
Thank you for the biddies, Bruce. Thank you. Dead butterflies are often seen as symbols of hope and new beginnings. This is because the death of a butterfly may simply be the next step in the creature's metamorphosis. Just as they change from caterpillars to chrysalises to butterflies, their death isn't the end of the soul. That's beautiful. You guys want to see it? What do you call a dumb blonde with a snot bell hanging from her nose? Your future daughter? Sorry, I pictured a meme when I read that, and I know some of you know what meme that is. I know some of you know what I'm talking about.
Okay.
Oh yeah, and I have my Godard newspapers as well. No idea. Well, it won't pass our Discord, so... Bad news for you. There's no exhaust fan in Airplane Lab. So even if they do go in there to fart, it's still circulating through the plane. I can say this with authority, as I'm an airline mechanic. That's a new one. Anita! Thank you for the raid. What's up? What's up, raiders? No, but there are people that clearly fart in their seat instead of even attempting to go to the bathroom. I'm talking about those people. Thank you, Anita. Are you going to TwitchCon, by the way? Mods, let me know if she answers and I miss it, because, you are. Oh, I see it. Cool. Yay. Hopefully we can meet up. I'm gonna go, grab the butterfly, you guys. I want to show it to you. Navnik, thank you for the gifted sub to Anita. Creed, thank you for the tier 1. Welcome to my stream. Do we lose the music or just... No, okay. Look at that. Super beautiful. I'm keeping this. I'm gonna... frame it or something. Are you sure it's not a fancy moth? No. It's a black butterfly, man. It's not fuzzy. Silence of the Lambs vibes. It was under my couch. I saw a piece of it. Alright, do we need to make a mic command? Can we do a mic, auto response and have it on like a... Oh, you did, thank you. Can we have it on a cooldown? Because it's happening every few seconds. Thank you, Quad. Thank you, Tribal. Thank you, Quad. Thank you, thank you. How was my day? I'm already tired because I'm sick and I've been up since 9 a.m. And I have to do a laptop stream because my PC wouldn't turn on when I came home. So I spent a lot of time today setting up the laptop for this room, because every time you move it around you have to reset settings. And here we are. Anyways, was working on Saints Row. Like, it was awesome. It was really cool. I learned a lot. I learned most importantly what I would do differently. Is it gonna be a short stream? I don't know. I'm just gonna play it by ear and see how I feel. That is a G Fuel Diablo collab right there.
Okay.
You can't really see the panda in the shot. I need to fix that. I'm sick, yes. And why is it so bright? That's because it's a webcam, so it's always overexposed. This is Slammin', thank you for the 18 months. Will I stream TwitchCon? I will stream what I can. I'm still trying to figure out... I'm still waiting for my final schedule. What's the Greek thingy? What Greek thingy? Will I stream Twitch? Yeah, it depends, what I can stream. What is... Oh, the souvenir. It's just a ceramic. It's a little ceramic bowl. It's not a bowl you can eat out of. It's more of a ceramic decoration. And walks barefoot. I know, you know, I'm only barefoot right at the start of stream because my socks didn't match. That's it. I was wearing socks till a few minutes ago. Did I hear about the Twitch controversy? Yes. It's been a wild week, you guys. And the only thing I'm going to comment on is their decision to remove the opportunity for streamers in the future to earn 70-30 split and capping it at 100k. I think that's messed up. It kind of makes you feel like, wow, what have I been faithful for? That's really disappointing, for sure. The rest of it, I'm not commenting on any of it. I don't have the energy. My own life week was tiring and stressful enough. Just people with dirty water. There's women fighting for their lives. There's a war. Like, there's really, really terrible things happening in the world. Close and far. And I don't want to focus on Twitch drama. The second thing, I said I was only going to say one thing. The second thing I will say is that I do feel for anybody that was harassed and taken advantage of. That's messed up. It's gonna be brought up all day, Quad. I listened to that I listened to the last hour of that on Twitter as well. Nah, don't ban him, Quad. It's not that big of a deal. Let him talk. Stop shrimping on Quad. Never. Okay. I think that's it. I don't think I have much else to say. No, I'm gonna delete that because no. Sorry, no. I don't. That's just making things highlight my message. Is Prey on movie night? Oh, is it our movie nights. Dude, that's how exhausted I am. You get the meaning. Yes, I do, sexy gamer. I should blow my nose. Testing. Like, how does it just keep coming? It just keeps coming. It doesn't stop. Just shove a tissue in each nostril. It's annoying, but it works. Okay. That works when I have allergies, but I'm actually sick, so. This is like glue. No, it's not COVID. Dude, there's like a freaking string. Where have I been? I got home and I was immediately sick. So that's why I haven't streamed. And then yesterday I was supposed to stream, my PC died. Dude, it's okay. There's like one glob. I was gonna say gloop. Gloop, 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 gloop. Gloop, gloop. Did I catch something on the plane or coming back home? So, I flew Monday. On Sunday, I woke up with a sore throat. But it was very mild. And if you remember Saturday, we went to Versailles and it was really windy and really cold and it was making my allergies kick up. So at first I thought like, oh, it's just allergic reaction. Because I didn't feel sick. I felt tired, but that was it. And then that was Sunday. Monday I flew home. I only slept for 3 hours before my flight. So, I still couldn't tell if I was sick or not. But by the time the plane took off, I was like, oh, I'm sick. And I had no medicine. It was awful. So Monday it was like, sore throat and runny nose. And then Tuesday I woke up and I had a nasty cough, full on sinus congestion. Water, soup. Yeah, I've been doing all that.
Okay.
Water, electrolytes. Thankfully, I had a ton of 72-hour bone broth in my freezer. So, I didn't have to worry about that. I had that on standby, which was great. No, I was not able to enjoy the cheese because of that, but I do have it in my fridge right now. Yeah, it was awful because it was like every 2 seconds I felt like I was suffocating. E.T., thank you for the 3 months. Welcome back. We have a version... We have paracetamol, yeah, we do. Do we call it that? I always forget, because... I think we just call it something else. It is... acetaminophen. That's what we call it. Yes, we have it. But in the daytime, I was just taking aspirin. And I was actually taking the Alka-Seltzer aspirin because I was having so much congestion that it was giving me slight reflux. So I was taking Alka-Seltzer aspirin plus Sudafed for my sinuses. And then at night I was taking NyQuil when I went to bed. Yesterday and today I didn't take any decongestant though because I don't like taking it for too long. And at a certain point, like, I want to make sure that it's clearing from my sinuses and from my chest. It's like day by day, it's a little less yellow, which is a good sign.
Okay.
Any scary games planned?
Any scary games planned? Road Jogger, thank you for the 33 months. I've done no stream planning yet. They will happen, yes, but which ones, I don't know yet. I do want to play Cult of Lamb. So my stream schedule, I posted in Discord announcement, so everybody, not only subs, everybody can read it. Anyways, no actual schedule yet. I'll know more next week. This week just wasted my time being sick. Flonase, I'm not a big fan of. It gave me some adverse reactions. Out of everything you can take, I think it is good if you have extreme allergies, but it's not something I would want to be on long term. Sinus rinse, I used to live and die by sinus rinses. I would recommend them to everybody, and at a certain point, they stopped working for me. At a certain point, they stopped working. They would get stuck in my ears and stuck in my nose. Yeah, I had for 7 days, I had water stuck in my sinuses. And then on another 2 or 3 occasions, got stuck in my ears. And then I was like, alright, after that, no way. No way, no more. I just do saline nasal sprays. And xylitol. I actually like that. That's pretty good.
Okay.
Hello Uncle, welcome back to this side of the world. Let's crush the content, woo.
That is a Bears jersey, yeah. Sam, thank you for the 27 months, man. Tadito de Camarón for your soul. Ooh, that would be good. Are you glad to be back, or you wish you were still there? There's always this fighting feeling where part of me really wants to stay, but part of me is like ready to go home because routine and bed and habits, after a while you really want those things, and it's really difficult to stay on top of things when I'm not at home and there's time differences. Like, my manager's waiting to hear from me on a million things, and I just have not had the time to get back to her on these things. Anyways.
Okay.
Welcome back. I don't have to wake up at 6 a.m. to watch your stream.
Also, setup, having everything work perfectly, which is not happening today because I'm on laptop because my PC won't turn on. Anyways. In theory. Yawning Salmon, thank you for the 9 months. No 6 a.m.
Okay.
Hey, welcome back.
Thank you, Feezus. Thank you for the 17 months. 17 years of being IRL. You had one job, studio. One job. So I thought I got bit, like a bug. I thought I had a bug bite. But then I realized I was just pressing into my desk so much yesterday, organizing things, that I bruised myself. It's RSF here, sir. Hit him with the RSF shot.
Okay.
Welcome home. Glad you are back. Hope you had a great adventure.
Mage, thank you for the 21 months. Thank you. So, we're gonna do a little unboxing. You got the most serious geek injury, a desk bruise from running cable in her PC. Dude, if I was wearing shorts or like anything else but pants, shorts, or a skirt, or dress, I would show you guys. It's inflamed. I'm not even joking. It's inflamed. It's completely swollen, but only on the right side. The left side still is a little bit bruised, but really, it's actually inflamed. It is a nerd injury, though. So I said I wasn't gonna do like small unboxings, but I take that back. I don't want boxes laying around my house for another week.
Hello!
And I just cleaned, so I don't want to accumulate more dust, so we're doing it. There's just a few things. I need boxes too. Venus, the living planet. Oh, I see we have some competition with Saturn here. Thank you for the sub. Welcome to my stream. Thank you. It's not COVID. I already said it.
Okay.
Double tracks. Thank you for the 20 months. People act like every other illness went away when COVID arrived. Yeah. I have a symbiotic relationship with my PC. It went down because I got sick. Oh, there it goes. Hold on, I need to fix this. There we go. Hot wings? What about hot wings? Okay, let's start, you guys. Little unboxing. No, I don't like pumpkin spice nonsense. You've been here long enough. You should know that. I had already had enough, but it went too far when I saw pumpkin spice tamales. That's just taking it too far.
Okay.
GRRRRRRL, you just chatting was up.
Bike Man, what's up? Thank you for the 33 months. Yes, I posted that on Discord last year, chat. Last year this time. She likes it as much as chain restaurants. I thought you were all about pushing boundaries.
Enjoy a shot of NyQuil on me.
That's not boundaries. That's not pushing boundaries. That's called capitalism. Pumpkin spice Cheerios. Dude. Oh, why couldn't this have arrived when we left? Or before we left. It did arrive when we left. Oh, it's a hat you can roll. No, it's a hat you can roll. Adjust the size. You can even adjust the size for it to be small. We don't need that big head here. You could travel with it. Okay, I'm not gonna try it on now because I want to Lysol it. Yep, I'm that guy. But it looks big enough. Hey. Hey. Look like a nice kebab. The General, thank you for the 11 months. Thank you. Could have used it in Marseille for sure. Happy belated birthday! I hope you enjoy the rest of your summer, Tigger. Thank you so much. Wow. It's dated July. Dude, it must have arrived like right when I left. Thank you, Tigger. Oh no, I pushed my garbage can too far away. Come back to me. Abs, help. Do your job. I'm trying to pick up my garbage can with my feet. Come on! What, Quad? What? Well, there's a cute avocado. How long do I live in the U.S.? I was born here. I've always lived here. It feels like a microfiber towel. It definitely is a microfiber towel. He's even a unicorn in one. Look, he's got or is it a party hat? Party hat or I say unicorn. It's a freaking unicorn. I'm taking unicorn. And, oh, Gudetama stickers. This is hilarious. It's several Gudetamas in a steamer, and then Gudetama just chilling in a bowl of ramen. That's awesome. Hey Sasha, have fun using these to decorate or as breadcrumbs for IRL streams. Cup of Earl Grey. Thank you. Oh, that's... Dude, they also... Oh, okay. No, I was... Oh, these... See? They send stuff so late. This could have been here before, but it wasn't. Hey Sasha, I thought you needed a stream-appropriate gamer towel. Oh, yes. Thank you, Cup of Earl Grey. Thank you so much. I do. That's a freaking genius idea, actually. I love Gudetama. You thought I moved here? Nope. Nope. What's this? Exploration. Oh, this goes with the hat. Gamer towel for my greasy snack. These are chargers. This is the electronic plug for the light sword. Like the forcey thingies with. These can be used to safely charge in the wall, the lighty swordy thingy. Now you can't complain about no USB ports open. From Quad. Thank you, Quad. So, okay. Is it... I remember you said they wanted you to specifically use the USB port in your computer, right? Because it charged better? Is it safe to put this in an outlet where I have a power strip? Safe plug outlet. Oh, cool. Thank you. How do you know? Like if I mean, I actually might mark I'm gonna mark these with gaff tape. Power strip and USB supplies. Okay, cool. Now I just need a charger, but I'm using all my cables right now, so I'll do that after stream. Thank you, Quad! It's the ampage and wattage specific to the lightsaber. Thank you. The general, thank you for the 11 months. I said that, but thank you again. Oh, it's the one that it came with. Okay. Not now. It's, you know, this is so frustrating. It's so frustrating. I clean everything. Everything was perfect. Then the PC won't turn on, so now my desk is covered in stuff again with the laptop stream. Occupied by extra cables and laptop crap. I do have the best luck, don't I? Ooh! Ooh! Gift cards, which are for Secret Sauce, which means I gotta get on it. Dear Sasha, since you insist on shopping at this expensive but well-stocked store, I figured I could at least offset the cost of one trip exactly. Enjoy. Electric Brain. Thank you, Electric Brain! Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. So, maybe I have to update the cart. I don't always shop at Whole Paycheck. I actually really try my best not to. But there are certain things that I can only find there. Which is why I do go there sometimes. Thank you so much. Yeah, a lot of people are desperate for the next secret sauce. $35 salad? What the hell? Why would you do that? I love how they just put a random... That was probably supposed to be covering the box, but it wasn't. Oh, I also bought some tea and mustard. I forgot about that. I did buy tea and I did buy mustard. I bought the tea that I loved while I was in France. And guess what? While I was paying, the guy at the the cashier said, "Sorry. I don't mean to be weird, but are you on Twitch? Do you stream on Twitch?" I said, "Yeah." He goes, "Oh, it is you. I don't get to watch you a lot because I live here." He lives in Paris, obviously, so... Anyways, I bought the tea I really like, and they had another one that I smelled, and it smelled like popcorn. It smells like popcorn. It smells like buttered popcorn. I haven't tried it yet because I wasn't able to smell or taste anything for 2 days. So, no, not Genmaicha. Not even close. No, they give it some funny name. Ciao, Uncle. Now you're ready for your Norma Desmond close-up from Mr. DeMille. What? I usually read that after. I forgot. Thank you, Culture. You got sniped by the guy who owns an ice cream shop? I forgot to tell you, I think. Oh, where? Web? Dude, this light is... Ah! Wrong! Ah! Wrong! Okay, thanks, Web. Okay. This would be great for the next 24-hour stream. A little bag for it. Wait, we can throw away the plastic. Weekend at Wormies. Polarized testing card. See the difference by wearing these glasses. By wearing the glasses. No thanks. Okay, now I need this. G Fuel order has arrived. Oh, it's the boys! Oh, I forgot about this. They shipped this right when I was leaving. Ah, this is sick. I think this is probably one of the things I've been most excited for. Collabs I've been most excited for, I should say. What the hell? They give a tube. So what, are you supposed to... Compound V, you're supposed to put it in the tube? Blue one. And then... there's a second tube. It's a G Fuel collab for the boys. And then you probably put the green Temp V in the second one. That's hilarious, dude. Too big. Come out and play. Boom. Sick. Actually, I was excited for the Elden Ring one, and I never got it. And you know what? I think it was the post office. 'Cause it was marked delivered. Or returned, was it? I forget. I think it was marked returned. Anyways, I don't remember. Too many nonsense things to remember. The flavor, it just says Compound V. It doesn't tell you, so we definitely have to try this. It doesn't tell you what it should taste like. It's gonna be a mystery. Ooh, Ghetto Gastro shipment. They're coming out with a book I'm very excited about, by the way. I really like being on their mailer. It's super cool. Light your sweet tooth on fire. Ghetto Gastro, Fly by Gene. Tastemaker, culinary collective Ghetto Gastro, and favorite Fly by Gene came together to bring you spicy, sovereign syrup, a tingly, hot, all-natural syrup, and sweetener. Use this better for you.
Okay.
Good on everything syrup to eat at breakfast, lunch, dinner, and dessert. Ah, no! Don't go everywhere. So, if you guys don't know Ghetto Gastro, you should check them out. They are a food collective. They're more than just a group of chefs. It's a group of gentlemen from the Bronx. And their ethos is about giving back, making sure the community can eat well and eat healthy. They have community gardens. They do tons of activations, collaborations. They do wonderful work. And one of their slogans is "Food is a weapon," and I really love that. And I love the stuff they do, so you should check them out. And eco-friendly packaging. You know this stuff is really expensive. Oh no! It leaked! Oh no! Szechuan chili crisp. This tastes different. Dang, the last thing they sent a normal syrup. It didn't leak right before. I'll just order another one. They send me, I'm on their mailer. They send me everything, so I'll buy it. Smells good. I'm buying it. Seabass, thank you for the 8 months. But yeah, they do awesome stuff. I'm still gonna post for them. Show them some love. Buy it.
Okay.
So I want to do a secret sauce where I try all the different waffle combos. They have all the different waffles.
Okay.
waffle flavor
Love
mixes.
your streams. Hope you feel better soon.
VS, thank you for the 7 months. Ooh. We know who this is from. Chat. Use your Twitch Prime. It's from Quad. I should have brought the stool out. Tzatziki. I want tzatziki, man.
Okay.
You know what I want? I want good feta. Dude, good feta. We have like 2 commercial brands. Even in Queens, New York, when I went to the Greek store with Andy, they had 100 different fetas. It was like being in Greece. Why can't we have that? Business idea. Somebody open up a freaking Greek store in Los Angeles. I just don't think there's enough Greeks here. It's G like Jello. No J. Gaziki? Gaziki. Nah, man. We need to fact check that. This won't melt like Snickers. Chat, use your Twitch Prime. Check the Reddit, Patreon, YouTube, Twitch, Sasha Gray. Actually, my subreddit is just Sasha, by the way, just Sasha. Don't forget to give Fluffy fresh water and blankets. Nav, get in the cellar. Meow meow in a deep voice. Meow meow in a deep voice. Genius. I love it, Quad. Oh. How about this, my Greeks? Hold on, how do you say it? Logarithmos. No, I'm sick, I can't do it. Logarithmos. Logarithmos. Am I saying that right? Does it sound proper pronunciation? Thank you. You know, I was complimented a lot in Greece. The people were like, but you speak Greek? And I said, no, I wish. And they said, your accent is... Oh, by the way, that means the check chat. It's when you're asking for the check. Yeah, a lot of people were impressed. And, I was very proud of that. But sadly, I just know a few words. That was it. And my friends kept pronouncing it wrong. And they would get corrected. And I was like, no, like this, you guys. I got it. I got it down. I'm good at, I can quickly learn the sound of foreign words. However, I only speak English. That's sad, you know? Lacking that discipline. Twig, thank you for the 17 months. Oh, yeah. I know, like, the worst thing ever. I cannot say that on stream. I told you I was gonna send you one. This is the one to use. Oh, yes, these are so cute. Look at this, you guys. Quad posted a photo of his desk, and he had this. I love shipping crates. I don't know why. Aesthetically. And you can just do so many things with them. And look, it's a post-it note holder that looks like a little, it's a mini shipping crate. And you know how I have a thing for miniatures. They're so freaking cute. Did I say shipping containers? Did I say shipping containers, chat? I meant pallets. No, I didn't. I said crates. I meant pallet. Thank you. Yeah, I'm tired. Pen. This is my favorite pen. You aren't special. This was a spare pen. I said crates. I meant pallets. Thank you, chat. Oh, wait. There's more under this. You aren't special. No, the tape is... Okay. It's gonna have to... Come on, tape. Don't do me like this. Okay. Oh, these are old school. Can't send post-it notes without a pen. This is my favorite pen. You aren't special. It was a spare pen. Oh, but I think I am special, Claude, because you gave me a refill. You gave me a refill, man. Let's see how it lies. This is a pen. I like how light it feels in my hand. Love it. And it's purple. Okay. This... Hold on. I told you I was gonna send you one. This one is just in case. I told you I was gonna send you one. This is the one to keep. And this is the one to use. Okay. The one to use. Okay. This is the one to use. This is the one just in case. And this is the one to keep. Like a little souvenir. Why? Probably because that's where he bought them from. And that's who sells them. You know, they like to stick their logo on everything. I mean, everybody does right now, actually. Let's open it up. And then the question is, can you reuse it? Do they stack neatly? Why you lying? Oh, I did not get that, clearly. Which bad words? Oh, I've known this one forever.
Bokehead.
Here, let's do fill in the blanks. Ska. Fuss. So, it's yeah, you can reuse it just by gluing. Where's my current post-it note? The ones I have right now are actually... there's too much stuff around. Nope, they're behind my laptop. Forget it. No, maybe it's old school, but it's really bad. I mean, I learned it from my family, so it probably is old school. Anyways, that's really cool. No, not too many packages. I think most people understood I was gone. So, actually, a lot of this was just sent late by the post office. I mean, it was sent, but they didn't put it in my PO box until much later. My PC is dead. I got home and it died. That's why I'm on laptop today. Hopefully, it is just a PSU that needs replacing. And it was picked up today. They're gonna do a bunch of tests on it for me. And replace the PSU. But I diagnosed it. I confirmed it with a bunch of people. Yeah, they're gonna put in a new power supply. No matter what. They're gonna swap it out and test everything to make sure there's nothing else going on. What is it? Cyberpunk Edge Runners. Edge Ramen set. What? Ooh, what? It's like they know you're sick. It's for soup. I need space. I don't like ripping the box, you know. I like the tab to come out smoothly. Watching anime is good. You know what's even better? Watching anime with a preem bowl filled with tasty ramen. So grab those chopsticks, fill this advanced dinnerware with delicious food, and dive deep into the world of Cyberpunk Edge Runners. Oh, these look like my lightsaber chopsticks. They probably light up. Yep, there's a button. I bet you they light up. This is... No! It has a freaking handle, you guys. This is definitely made for couch eating. I love it. This is really cool. So, you know what? I'm not gonna, for two reasons. I'm not gonna take this off and show you guys underneath. That's also a lid. I'm not gonna show you the rest of it right now for two reasons. There's bits of tiny bits of styrofoam in the tape. And if I unwrap that, all those bits of styrofoam are gonna go around my keyboard. And I just cleaned it here. But reason number two, you know, I'm really bad at social media. I just don't have the time for it. I'm trying to get better. Where did the handle go? So, I'm gonna take this off all nice and do a second unboxing for social media. I was supposed to do that with the Elden Ring thing, and I wasn't supposed to. I wanted to do that with the Elden Ring unboxing, and then I just didn't have time. And then it was too late. This is really cool. I do plan on watching the show. They sent me an invite to watch it on stream, when they streamed it on Twitch, but I was doing either doing IRL that day, or it was my off-stream day, or travel day, I don't remember. Do you know where to order that? I don't know, they sent me this. Also, we have that Witcher cookbook, which we're gonna have to pull out if it gets cold this year. Last year it didn't get cold. It really was not that cold at all. But some of the recipes, I mean, most of the recipes in there are pretty heavy, like cold weather recipes. But I think they'll be fun to try. It's promo, you can't buy it. I forgot about the cookbook too, but I was organizing yesterday and I saw it. I said, "Ooh, I'm gonna have to use that." This is dope. I love it. Okay, I'm gonna throw a couple of these boxes out and wash my hands, and I'll be right back, you guys. That's it. I told you it was a quick, short unboxing. The lightsaber is not charged right now. There should be a clip of it somewhere, though. I'll charge it tonight.
total galaxy. The real deep down you is the whole universe. And it's doing your living organism and all its behavior. It's expressing it as a singer sings a song.
have not closed it, so I'm going to turn it all the way up. Gain is all the way up. I knew this would happen as soon as she got back. I just knew. Just my luck, right? Anna Vimir, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you. Thank you so much. It is almost 6 p.m. here. 1800, if you will. Okay, so, see, this is not, professional. Good here, or move back. It's not pro, so there's no percent. Move back, okay. Let's go there. Let's go, why do you do that? Let's go there, see how that is. There, okay, I'll leave it there. Don't move it. Thank you, Meows. Thank you, thank you. So, I wanted to ask you guys, because I did notice that looking back at the streams from Venice versus pretty much all the other IRL streams, there were massive amounts of views. So, what do you guys think it could be? Could it be the location was that exciting for everybody? Time difference? No, because the time difference wasn't that. There what views on Twitch. I mean, the views on Twitch. Some of the other streams started later in other locations, but not that much later. You saw me on a train? Where? I'm new on Twitch and was browsing and saw your channel while you were in Paris. Maybe a lot of people finding you for the first time on Twitch? That's an interesting... That's actually an interesting point. Maybe because everybody knows Venice, Nice, and Marseille not so much. Not that sure. Venice is always exciting. I'm a pleb, so I was waiting for the gondola. Thank you, Kavorsis. Svarsto. Were you on the front page? That I don't think so, because I think the mods would have told me. Both the first pair of streams I did and the tail end pair of streams I did not get views like that. Anyways. It's interesting, right? No, you will not get in trouble for timing somebody out. It's a joke. I didn't know you were on Twitch. It's interesting to see life in another country from a normal viewpoint for me. Thank you. Welcome to stream. I did not go in the church while in Venice, no. Art museums may not get the views, but better. Yeah, but you only did one museum in Paris in the end. Maybe doing a travel stream with another streamer. Yeah, it's really difficult trying to collab with people. Could you see views coming in by country? That's actually... You know what? I can see, generally speaking, I need to look and see if I can look by date. That's a good idea. Venice streams got views because people thought that new Assassin's Creed looks insane. I think, I mean, yeah, collabs are really difficult. IRL collabs are really difficult to pull off. People are always in different locations. And then if you are in the same general areas as another streamer, a lot of people like to keep their stream on their stream. They don't want to co-stream. Like, they want you on their stream, only not streaming to your stream. But anyways.
Okay.
Hello there, welcome back.
Can be tricky. We need way more analytics. Time when it was set up, time change did help. The breakpoint. That was half understandable. Do you see him to have more fans in Italy than other places in Europe? Italians versus French are much different, though. Like, the French are much less inclined to stream snipe, and they say things off of stream. Actually, Marseille was pretty... There was a lot. That was weird. Like, they're way, 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 way more chill. What may have worked yesterday might not work as well today. Your streams generally started later in this trip than in 2021. Yeah. It's difficult to get, something I did not think about.
Welcome home, Sasha.
Hold on.
Just a friendly FYI to the FBI agent assigned to monitor me through my phone. Either I am so sorry or you're so welcome. Depending on what all you are into. Smile.
Mac, thank you for the 5. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so yeah, it's difficult to get mods early in the morning, you guys. Well, for them it was, most of my mods were not in that time zone. Mods are zombies. So yeah. Bricky held it down for sure. I think I killed the mods last year. For sure. I should have double checked before leaving, and that was one thing I did not do. Corby says, your VODs could have gotten more views because of the titles. Specific locations probably generated more views from people in that specific area. Now, that is a great point. Obviously, if I did a clickbait title like Beach Bum, tons of people showed up thinking they were going to get like a cute bikini stream. Obvious. But location. I did not think of that. So obviously when I was in Italy, I was getting recommended tons of streamers I never heard of that were there. And then when I went to France, I was getting recommended tons of streamers. That makes sense.
Okay.
Scray wave.
Corby. Gus, thank you for the 11 months. Sir Duke Nukem, thank you for the 41 months. Sorry, missed that. Thank you. Fresh Grave Steam is the title of what you get. I'm here because you stream convenient hours in EU. If my jet lag has anything to do with it, I'll stream earlier next week. My lifelong goal, you guys. No, my stream goal is to get to a point where I can do at least 2 days a week EU-friendly streams. And then the rest balanced. Or maybe eventually I'll go all morning. I don't know. Yes, I like that little wiggly frog. Quad's like, I'm gonna make fun of her even more now. My goal is to have dinner with Charlize Theron. I think I have a better chance. You might OD on that copium. Oh, man. Ultimately, our goal is to get recognized by Selma. One day. One day.
I was bad, had a pre-coming home party for you, Sasha, last night. Now, I am not saying I did messed up things last night. But Satan woke up on my couch this morning and he won't make eye contact with me.
Mac, thank you for the 5. I love it. Thank you. Well, kid ass freak. Movie nights will be making a comeback now that I'm home, yes. What's the first thing you did back in the US? Burger? Soup, because I'm sick. That's all I've been eating. Soup and chicken. Plain chicken. I had a pasta today. But it was pretty plain also. I had some pho. I did have the night before last beef. I took beef because I was sick of my chicken soup. Oh man, it was so good. I kind of want to order that again tonight. It was really good. No, it's not the Rona. How does movie night work? Movie night is a sub-only perk. We go into Discord. We pick a movie in advance so everybody can queue it up. We do a 3, 2, 1 countdown and we all press play on the movie at the same time. We hang out in VC and we have a VC text channel for people that are peepo shy and would rather text like they do here in chat. But movie night started really goofy and silly, but I feel like we've become a bit more serious in movie night. Like, it's quiet a lot. We used to talk crap over VC a lot, and just like yell at the movie. And now I feel like we've become a little bit more serious. Last movie night we did was May 31st. Oh wait, when was Blade was the beginning of May? Tombstone. Excuse me. No, I don't do movie night on stream anymore. I tried it out a few times, but it was a stream killer for me, unfortunately. MSG by the barrel, they scoop it in huge scoops and throw it. It's spectacular. We still haven't watched many serious movies, no. Still easier movies. Popcorn movies. The Nubs, thank you for the sub, welcome to my stream. I feel like maybe one or two. Maybe, I don't remember offhand. We have a list though. We keep the list of all of our movie nights. Let's do a funny movie night. Keep it lighthearted. We're entering into October where I dust off the horror list and the movies you really like. Yeah, October will be a good movie night. Last year, did we do a movie every week, Quad, in October, or was that the year before? You've seen Nanowar Steel. There's a glorious name drop. I'll check it later. Thank you. Thank you for the biddies. And no, I have not seen it. I did get sick last October. Yeah, I had strep throat. That was sucked. See what I'm saying? All of last year, I hate when days off stream have to be spent being sick and not productive. My retirement plan is MSG barrels in a garage full of maple syrup, apocalypse proof, and raised bees and potato babies. Might wait for the DLC to drop it, fix the cop's perfection in Cyberpunk. Oh, that's awesome, Mac. Being a missed stream, I don't be able to get on daytime. I usually, when I'm at home in LA, I do stream more in the evenings. But allegedly, just keep your eyes peeled on the announcements channel. That's where all of the most accurate schedule stuff goes. You ended up here through recommended streams and insomnia. Dang. The second part sucks. Thanks for being here, though. Last year we did Hellraiser, Rocky Horror, Hell House, and The Labyrinth. Yeah, we did a movie night. Thank you, Rainman. And thank you, Quad. We did a horror movie every act. Labyrinth isn't really horror. I mean, it kind of is creepy, but Labyrinth won the vote. I remember that was a poll. But yeah, we did horror Halloween themes. Actually, I think I said this last year too. I don't even remember watching Hell House. This is genius, Corby. Genius. Hellraiser was the only real spooky one. Willow? Hold on. I feel like I knew this and I erased it from my memory. They're remaking Willow, aren't they? I think I erased this from my memory bank because it really made me upset.
Okay.
It's a Willow sequel, not a That's what they all say! It's the same IP, you guys. It's the same IP. Okay. I don't even remember if I watched the trailer. I'm gonna watch it on mute real quick. And I'll be able to tell you if I watched it. This is a found footage movie about a haunted house. Dude, I don't remember that at all. It must have been awful. Oh. Oh, this looks awful. What is this photography? Why does it look like a soap opera? Why does it look like a soap opera? No, I'm officially not excited. I'm officially not excited. Why can't people just do things inspired by? Willow becomes a high-level mage. Hell House. Oh yeah, it was Brookie really wanted to see that. I remember that. Oh! Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay, now I remember it. Yeah, I remember too. Yeah, I was not into it. Daylight hours, yeah. But also, I'm on webcam, so it's always overexposed, which makes it look even brighter than it already is. Kung Fu Drew, thank you for the 9 months. Live 55, thank you for the 22 months. Hubertson, thank you for the sub. Welcome to my stream. Stop overexposing yourself. Twitch is for video games. Should do weird Japanese movies like The Ring, The Grudge. Yeah, TwitchCon is weeks away and Halloween is right around the corner. Adam Sandler horror. What? Is that a joke? By the way, I should tell you guys, I might be doing a meet and greet at TwitchCon. So for those of you that are going, might be a meet and greet. I'm waiting to hear back. Oh, which reminds me. Quad, I need to send you a DM. Oh. When you have a moment, can you email me the info of boom. This is good. What? We did not beat Fallen Order because I did the last week of streams in Paris. We still have the last chapter of Fallen Order. Hubie Halloween. Oh, there's the Foo Fighters movie too. We never watched that. I never watched it, and we never watched it. God. I never even heard of this Hoopy Halloween. Was it good? Was the Foo Fighters movie good? It looked funny. I mean, it looked entertaining. Studio 666. You gotta give me more time on this one. Okay. It was good, violent, and some funny parts. Sounds fun.
Okay.
Did I see The Harder They Fall? I did, yeah, I really enjoyed it. And I love the cast. Waluza, thank you for the 9 months. Okay, guys, should we do a poll? Let's do a poll. Actually, let's do this. And if it's too close, I'll do a poll. 1 in chat for Fallen Order. 2 in chat for reactions. Oh. Ooh. Oh. Ooh. 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 It's so close. Okay, I'm gonna do a poll. It's super close. I can't tell. I hate when that happens. Then I have to do a poll. No, the bot is not working. I need to go back to... I need to fix the bot. I need to fix the bot. It's been a while since I actually used it, and occasionally it needs to be reset because of stream key. So, no, the bot, I need to fix it with Nihon-san, and I'm not gonna do it live. It's gonna be a waste of stream time. What are we doing? Two-minute poll, you guys. Go for it. Use the poll. Use the poll. Don't type it in chat. Hexter, thank you for the sub. Welcome to my stream. Thank you. Use the poll. I need water. I'm out. Actually, while you guys vote, I'll go get a water. Okay?
I highly recommend House of the Dragon. If you can divorce Rings of Power from the Lord of the Rings movies and just treat it as a fantasy series, it is alright. Oh, gotta watch The Hitcher. Rutger Hauer version. Smile.
Oh yeah, Mac, thank you for the 5. I really want to watch it. I'm excited for it. Okay, vote in the poll what you guys want to do next, chat. Ah. People like their Star Wars, I guess. Fallen Order 1, you guys. And if you didn't vote and you're disappointed, well then I guess you should vote on stream and in real life.
What can you say about your role? Did you hit him? No, see, that's why I want to talk to my lawyer. I can't answer that question.
What's up, Goblin?
Raiden.
Jay Hart, thank you for the raid. What's up, Raiders? Thank you, appreciate it.
Okay.
I just did 2 months of IRL streams and I'm finally back home. But I got home and I got sick, so I was not here most of this week. I need to change the title. We just finished the unboxing. Oh, I don't want to finish this. Yeah, I'm feeling part sick, part jet lag is starting to hit me. Console. Okay, it's looking a bit really white now. Let's see. Oh, why? Why do you do this? There we go. You think a game will make me feel more sick? We'll see. We'll find out. Sick and jet lag is the perfect combination for an entertaining Fallen Order experience. And you know, whenever I step away from the game, I forget everything. So, let's see what happens. We are on the last chapter. So, I really was trying to finish it before I got home, but then I did that last week outside IRL streams instead of inside. I mix up force push and force freeze all the time. I know. That's what happens when I play it and then I don't play it for 2 weeks. I hate that. I forget. I don't even remember where I left off. Okay, where can I put this? Oh, I gotta move you guys. You're going over here, so it's gonna be blue, I think is what you mean. You guys are going over here, so it'll be a little bit more difficult. Oh no, it's not so bad, it's not so bad, it's not so bad. It's not so bad. You finished Dathomir and your girl joined your crew. How do you remember that? Oh no! Nope. I was trying to get one more heal. It's that stupid ball. Remember? You're such a bad girl, aren't you? Huh? Eduardo Enrique, thank you for the sub. Welcome to my stream. Icy Yogi, thank you for the 10 months. Ball puzzle.
What's the purpose of life?
Big brr. Thank you for the 3. Sorry, inside jokes. Top draw, top draw. Indubitably. Let's move this here. Yeah. Got a bad feeling about this. Nirvana, dude. Nirvana. Let's play some Fallen Order, man. The days of laptop streams. I thought I would never have to go back to this, man. Was it using force or freeze? I don't remember. We'll figure it out when we go. You guys have some weird, you guys have some weird, I can't. Brain is foggy. Never mind. Joke did not work. Ceiling POV, we're back in 2019. Angry Bullet, thank you for the 10 gifted subs! Thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. No, when I'm super... Oh, man. What? Come on, game. When I'm super congested, I get kind of, dizzy. Nope. Game, please. Ooh, that's loud. Okay. Sorry guys, I'm trying to get it on my main monitor. I don't know why the laptop does this. My PC doesn't do this. Shift Windows arrow, right? Yeah, but now it's on that monitor. I want it on my main. God damn it. I want it on my main. Okay. Kid Man, thank you for the 11 months. Alright, I don't know why this is so slow. I gotta close down some of these windows because the PC is not liking it. Okay. Hold on. Let's see. Maybe because I was on a different monitor, so it was, it's, hold on, options, video. There we go. There we go. Yay. Okay. Sanya. Who is Sanya? Who is Sanya? Ugh. I had to do the shift Windows arrow twice to get it to work, but then it was frozen. And then it wasn't going full screen. But here we are. It's working. Yeah, it was already extended. I don't know why. Only on the laptop it does this. Thanks, you guys. Thank you, Mouse. Thank you, Quad. I don't know why. Only on the laptop I have this problem. Oh, might want to switch into the screen, right? Boop. 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 Anyways, has anybody watched House of Dragon? Thoughts? Good, bad, average? Decent, amazing, I like it, not bad, terrible, wow. Engaging and fun, worth the watch, super good. Must watch. You're behind on 5 shows? Oh yeah, I saw that. Find it to be pretty decent. Is Matt Smith the guy that was in... The Queen or The Crown or whatever Netflix show? Oh, Doctor Who? Yeah. Don't do this. Yeah, that dude's great. We don't do this. We have Whovians. Yeah, I've only seen him in a couple things. He's great. Knock it out of you or into you? doesn't live up to the original, but the set is amazing. Morbius is on Netflix. Isn't it awful? Why would we do that to ourselves? House of Dragon feels like early Game of Thrones without Peter Dinklage. What's the vibe? What's up? That's great for it too. I just got back to LA after 2 months of IRL streams in Europe. I've been away for a few days because I got home and I got sick. Awful. And then I was going to stream yesterday and my PC wouldn't turn on. So here we are with a semi-scuffed stream. My PC is getting worked on as we speak. So everything is going a little bit more slow than usual. It's like the good old days. Early stream days, you know? Okay, let me just fix chat now. You guys are here. Alerts are here. Basically living life. Let's kill some sis. I'm just glad I didn't get sick during those 2 months while we were doing IRL streams. That's pretty much the most important part. Better right now than in the middle of it all. Oh yeah, I also switched out a tripod that was extending into my foot space under my desk for the last few months. And it's so nice. It would push me back every time I would extend my legs. Okay, so we're looking for the bow because... Oh man, I'm not gonna remember what this is, huh? Puzzle. I'm not gonna remember. I have to look it up. Just heat exhaustion, that's true. That was like being sick. I did get sick. At least it was like a day and a half. Are you gonna watch She-Hulk and find out what all the outrage is about? I'm gonna guess just because it's a woman. But I have to say, the artwork doesn't do any justice. In game, I'm in the last chapter. But before we head into the last chapter, I am trying to get an extra heal. And I don't remember. I was trying to do it, but I was in a rush. Before leaving. No, the show, or movie, whatever it is. I saw the artwork. Okay. Man, I'm feeling the sickness now. What planet are we on? Crap. I need to look. No, that's not map. Don't even... Oh, that's map. Bogano. Okay. Bogano. Ah! Bogano ball puzzle. Location. Mantis, stairs to the right, head down. Oh yeah, next to the Mantis. Easy to miss. They were very easy to miss. Artwork, thumbnail, whatever you... Why are you making this so difficult? The poster artwork. The artwork for the show or movie or whatever. I don't even know what it is. Is it a show or movie? I don't follow every single thing that comes out. It's impossible. There's too much media. Okay, Mantis. Oh. Why didn't I stay next to the Mantis? Okay, we go up. Backwards and up. Can I? I don't think I can go up from here, can I? Let's see. Huh? Ooh, laggy, laggy, laggy. Ooh. Hey, how did I miss that before? Task manager. Task manager. What is eating up? I gotta shut Chrome down. I gotta shut Chrome down. Hold on, you guys. Just playing Minecraft in 4K. Alright. Can't be 100% if I shut it down, man. Come on. How is it 100%? You're lying to me. You're lying. Is there something else running? No? Yeah, I'm looking at background to be safe, but everything's a 0. 0, 0, 0. There's a moth flying around. There we go. Okay, I don't think we can get up from here unless there's something to climb on. The more you know. Let's see, is there something to climb on here? I can maybe run this. Ah! Boo. Boo, boo, boo. No. Go backwards. So, I feel like this is really in my face. No, it's a straight fall down, really? This is gonna kill me because I want to know. Oh, what if I pull? Let's pull. Hold on. Push. Can I pull it down? Yeah, boo. I guess I've been here before. I don't remember it. I don't remember that. Why can I not interact with this? I don't remember ever interacting with that. But it's been a while. Ooh, there's something glowing there. There's an orb, you guys. There's an orb. Ooh, what's this? No. Okay, maybe we can run it. I'm gonna try and run it. No. Not runnable. Boo. Okay, what if we just climb up and then down? Maybe. Fractured plane. Vegano. Yeah, there's no way I'm gonna find that. Oh well. Let's stay on track. That's not what I'm here to do. I'm very curious, but I'm not gonna go for it. Can I jump that? Nah, I don't think I'll make that. No. Really? No double jump? Yeah. So close, but so far. Sweet. Why am I stuck? It's a fake wall? Look, it's a fake wall! Glitch or fake wall? Dude, what? Fake wall, look. End of the world. It's allegedly a wall. Man. Boo. It's the force. Another. No, this is a glitch, you guys. That's a glitch. Look. There was another wall for a second. Gotta go that way. I don't think I'll make that. With how laggy this is. Okay. Mantis. Stairs. Yes. Ooh. No, it gave me motion sickness for a second. Let's go. Okay, so we're looking for this puzzle.
Hey there, little guy.
I already broke this wall. It didn't save.
This is the same kind of sphere and socket from Zepho. What do you think it does? We'll find you a home.
Dude, it didn't save this. We already acquired this. Now how many... where do I have to go to a site of grace to see how many heals I have. Let's see here. 4 charged? Is that correct? I thought I was trying to get 6. Have I been playing with 3 or 4? Do you guys remember? I'm trying to see if it saved the... Anybody remember? Like the last big boss fight? I think you had 3? Okay. So, have a good sleep. So this, I want one more, I want one more. You played with 3 and you just picked up the 4th. Okay, thanks you guys. So, we need to get this ball to roll here. Stop it right there and then into the platter, if you will, over there. It was 2 continents ago. So I tried it for like 5 minutes, but it was like the end of stream. So let's see if I can remember how to do this. Push. How do we hold it? I forget. Nope, that's wrong. How do you hold? Push. Pull. Is it push, pull? No. It's gotta stay on the white.
I know, I know, I know, I know, I know we know, I know, I know, I know, I know we know, I know, I know, I know, I know we know, I know hey, I ought to leave young thing alone but ain't no sunshine when she's gone.
Corleone, thank you for the 333. Thank you. I was like, where is this going?
Yeah, I gotta line this one up just right.
Yeah, okay. So I think it's push, pull to stop it. No, I was too late. I didn't push hard enough. Ooh. I'm stuck. Nope, too late again. pushing it. I'm supposed to be pulling it, dude. What the hell? Okay. This is annoying. Let me look. Fallen Order. Bogano. Sphere. No. Yes.
Dave's not here.
I always bring an extra pair of socks when I go golfing, in case I get a hole in one kappa.
I already know who that is without looking.
I'm sure someone has brought this up already, but your mic EQ is all low end.
Tunnel Safety, thank you for... Oh, it wasn't! Tunnel Safety Commissioner, thank you for the 420. Thank you, thank you. Wrong, I got it wrong. Thank you very much, I appreciate it. Xeon Flash, thank you for the 420 as well. Yeah, I know. I'm on Scuff setup, thank you. My PC, I got home, I got sick, my PC died, so I'm on a laptop stream. And for some reason, with my... my audio setup is not saving the profile. So I did a bunch of tests before going live, and I recorded them. They were completely fine. And now going live, it's all scuffed, but it's good enough. Once I have my PC back, it'll be fine. But I'm not gonna mess around with it anymore because it's good enough for now, temporarily. And, since it's not saving any profiles, it's a complete waste of time. Unless I figure out why it's not saving profile. Something I read online said it could be that OneDrive is installed, but I don't have OneDrive, and I don't have the ability to remove OneDrive. No idea. Oh wait, I was looking up the vidja. Push, run. Pushed again. What? Oh no, okay, failed. Oh, you got it. Okay, redo. Push. Push again at the right... Dude, he just did it. It's all about the angle. This dude just... He pushed it super... Okay, pause. Temporary. It's temporary. Pushed it super far back. Let it roll down. And then... Nah, that's... I say it's been patched. It's a 2-year-old video. I say it's been patched. There's no way. There's no freaking way. Ah, he lets it... Okay. The ball is in a different starting position, though. Slightly. I'll try it one more time. You got it? It's just a pita. I really didn't see that coming. Yes!
With this, you and I are gonna be unstoppable. There.
Unstoppable. Woo-woo! BD is so cute. Alright. I feel confident with 5. I feel confident with 5. We can now go... I actually don't remember where we need to go. Let's see, will my map tell me? infiltrate the fortress. Inquisitorius. We just go back, and it'll probably tell us where we need to go.
Sasha, I love you.
First cough of the night. That's a good sign, huh? Add Arma. Thank you for the 3 months. Welcome back. Thorine, thank you for the tier 1. Welcome to my stream. Of course, he has lists of everything. Alright, let's go. Doesn't even notice. Does that count? Temporarily. Wait, where's the freak? Where? I always do this. See, I don't play long enough. I don't play consistently enough. Because of these IRL streams. Any new plant matter?
Quiet. Too quiet.
Not a fan of nature, Grease?
Only behind glass. Otherwise, nature's not a fan of me.
Hold that thought.
I'm getting glitch vibes again.
You're making good progress, Cal.
You are here. This is wrong. Usually it tells me where I need to go. Is this correct? Let's see. No?
You're making good progress, Cal.
Okay. Welcome back.
I feel like we're getting glitches. It's right there, Stevie. I thought we were supposed to be on another planet.
You're making good progress, Cal. I'm glad you're with
Yeah,
us.
the main objective is showing the
Hold it.
mantis. Oh man. Oh, I'm pressing the wrong. I should end the stream. I keep pressing the wrong button. I'm such a PS5 head. I keep pressing the wrong button.
This beautiful ship is giving me a hard time.
I bet BD1 wouldn't mind helping you fix some things around here.
Medio Critical, thank you for the 17 months. Jake William, thank you for the 36 months.
Keep your scumps off my ship. You know the work I put into this ship? You should feel lucky just to be aboard. This is a Galaxy-class luxury star.
It's glitching, right? I'm not crazy.
Don't listen to that.
Alright. I kind of want to restart.
Alright, we're here. Get in your chair.
I'm not saying you're not crazy, but it might be glitching.
This isn't good. With the defenses they got, our usual tricks just aren't gonna cut it.
I can help.
What are you thinking?
A ritual. It will hide the ship. I hope.
A ritual.
She has a knack for this kind of stuff.
Wait a minute. Now, hold on. Now, what is this gonna require?
A sacrifice. One of your arms will do nicely. So serious. Join me up front.
Oh yeah, this girl. At least you didn't delete your save.
Sisters, mother, lend me your strength. Sisters, mother.
Sounds like church.
Lend me your strength.
Ooh.
Whatever she's doing, it's working.
What do you think the odds are?
My money's on you, kid.
My money's on you, kid.
Let's go, buddy.
Let's go, buddy.
Once we're inside, I'll engage their defense level, and then sabotage their sensors so the Mantis can extract us. You find the holocron.
Shall we stick together?
I feel the pull. The lives of every child on that list are at stake. Whatever happens in there and whatever you see, don't worry about me. Just get it and get out.
Close in on the fortress.
It's time.
It's time. Whoa. Wow. Oh, I wish I was on my PC for this, man. Yeah, you see the quality is struggling. Ooh. Ooh. Come on, flutter harder. Flutter harder, Cal. Go for it. You know you wanna. Look at him. What is that? Blue, 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 blue. Yeah, I know it's not this bad because I played most of the game on my PC, so I know how beautiful it is. Kind of sad. Dude, why isn't he? I think there's a problem here. He's not going fast. We've hit a wall. T Jiggy, thank you for the tier 1. Jordan Houston, thank you for the sub. Welcome to my stream, you guys. Thanks so much. Yeah, there's... definitely something wrong here. Yes. Yeah, okay. Rebooting. Didn't eat his Wheaties. Ah. Sir, this is a G Fuel stream. Code great. On your next order. Alright, we're rebooting, you guys. It's interesting that we didn't have these problems on the laptop streams abroad. I did do a Windows update today. Could it be? Excuse me. I sure hope we don't have to do the ball puzzle again.
This is great game at Sasha Gree.
Jesse, thank you for the 20 months. What is this? Look, we won't even go to options. It's really weird. Okay. Let's try this. Sorry guys, I'm jet lagged. Temporary. Let's see if this helps. Haha, we don't have to redo. But we're starting here. He's still not... really going. I got home from France on a Monday and I landed sick. Boom, 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 boom. Defensive perimeter. This is not normal, is it? Can anybody confirm? This does not seem normal. Feels like you've been playing the game for a year. Yeah, it's because I started before I left. And then I went and did IRL streams. It's normal. He's hit a wall, look. You're just going... oh, you're going too far. Okay. So... how do I get back? Maybe I need to go down more. Is he still on a wall? Dude, what the hell? Huh? What the heck? How do I get out of here? It's a trap. Oh, because it wants me to go here? Nope, could not check the map. I tried. Okay. I was reaching for the opposite end. Okay.
I'd be around to the fresher every couple minutes. Hey, you hear me? Huh? What's that? On him, now! That's the last of our ranged units. Strike him quickly! Jedi!
Ah.
Afraid of getting hit? I'll get you. I hope that hurt.
Cal, you there?
Yeah. Good to hear your voice here.
I've located the holocron. Sending you the location now.
Got it. We're on the move.
My yawn is many and strong. Take a bit over for church is epic during a long prayer with my eyes closed. Take back the holocron.
No match for you, right?
Ah. Dude.
Now, BD.
I have a bunch of skills unlocked now, but I don't remember any of them because it's been too long. I have like the group push-pull or something. I feel like you have to be kind of close though. It doesn't work that well with distance. Oh, you hacked it to be on my side? Whoops. You see the state I'm in? Oh man, that last one felt good. Sorry guys, it's disgusting, but I'm pretty sick. Too slow. Ah.
Buddy, help! Help!
Ooh.
I can take him myself. After him.
Ha! That was one of them. That was sick.
We will wipe out all traitors. Move forward. We
Ooh, he doesn't like it up. It's harder to work on it. It doesn't work as well on him. He's more powerful. Oops, block, fool. Block, fool. Nah. Nah. Ah, I screwed this up.
Watch him. He's moving.
Ooh, I could have kept going. Yeah, I screwed up. I screwed up.
Your end has come.
Oh, Pistola sounds... Oh, it sounds really good. So I let him stay, but I don't get the XP. I see. Eh. Now what? Now I can kill him and get the XP? I did both. I got both.
Strike him quickly. Oh, now he's running. Oh, great.
I like the pull. I like the pull more than the push. That's nice. So far, at least. Oh, come on, I had that.
Hurry, end it.
Stuck in a corner.
Target's got a stim.
Oh, what the heck? Oh, that's weird.
Let's get him.
Oh, come on.
Get him already. Is he gonna kill us all? Trying to throw us off.
There we go. Ooh.
You lack focus.
Ooh.
No pain will stop me.
Ah! Ooh, I got distracted. I was seeing the other dude in the background. Oh, man.
Feeble. Hit him already. After him. Conduct yourselves. Your death. Approach this fight.
Yes.
Reflexes. Flipping.
What the heck? Move, dude!
I will remain.
Finally. Why was he not moving?
Get him. Make him pay.
This is sick.
Get the coward. Jedi.
Ah! I thought I saw you. Come on. Ah, yeah, this I remember. It was giving me trouble. It was super slow. The reaction time on this was super slow. Remember, I was gonna throw the freaking controller. I actually wasn't planning on bringing this controller home. I was so pissed.
Right here, BD.
Yes. Bleed.
Little help, BD.
Sluggish. Enough of this.
where the Empire created the Inquisitors. They tortured Seer.
Dang.
And turned Trilla to the dark side. Let's tear it down, BD1.
Might as well heal. I still managed before they closed the door. Ooh, I'm dead.
Keep your heads down.
Oh, great. Battery.
Still resisting? Unwise. You cannot escape. Unessential. You will regret that. A little swing.
Backhanding me.
He's deflecting attack.
Impressive view.
Okay. Ooh, no. Stuck?
This needs power.
Okay, but it wouldn't go. Look at that.
We can't stop now. Yeah.
Oops. I was looking for a hint, BD. Not a.
Glad you're here.
Nope. Why is it floating like that? What's happening? Get out of here. The alarm sound is really annoying too. Ha 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 ha. Ah! Does it go back? You suck. Ah! 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 Come on, I'm too tired for this, man. Maybe I'll use the force to slow it. Nope, not now. Dude. Yes. There we go.
This needs power.
What? I'm in the wrong spot. Dumbass. That's the hand, it's the lever, not the opening. Dude, sorry. No. I need the battery. I don't feel good. This is not helping. Going mad with the force. Going mad with the force, man. Come on. Not the freaking robot. Okay. Thank you. I'm too fast. I have too much power. Remember? Remember? I have too much power.
Whoa, see that, BD? Well, that did something. Let's check it out.
No, I'm actually home and sick. Janie, thank you for the gifted sub.
Hell of a plan.
We'll meet up inside. Good luck.
Let's go, BD.
Bloop, bloop. I wasn't paying attention because I was talking. Spicka! Thank you for that 38 months. It showed up. Oh, there's a fire now.
That section looks pretty weak.
Is it gonna burn? This is blue though. Come on, Cal, jump up. It looked blue. I was trying to interact. No.
Ready for a swim, BD?
Mixed up.
Hang on.
Woo. Mixed up my moves, man. He does seem to be swimming. His flutter does seem slower, man. I'm telling you. Or is it just me? Has it always been weak? If this were a Victorian period film, that cough would indicate that you have the consumption. I don't know why I went... I had the Doc Holiday on my mind. I went from starting with a British accent to Southern.
Okay.
Ooh. Whew. Up.
Good job, BD.
What's up, Ratty? Now he's going faster. Okay, this is getting dizzy. It's all looking the same. Yay. What did I want to look at here? I wanted to look at survival. No. I wanted this before the final battle. I need one more skill point. Yeah, I don't feel good. I was gonna go slow, you guys. Let me see. Might order some pho. No. Yes. No. What is this? Oh. I didn't know you could do that. Now people can change their own name in your phone? Oh no, I didn't have them saved. No mind. No, I was wrong. I asked the question if you scuba dive, but everyone's claiming your head's too big for the gear. It's making me... I'm already a little dizzy as it is because of the congestion. And the... Gabe is not helping. Have I snorkeled? Just trying to find a way around it. Pears? I never heard pears. I have snorkeled. I like those masks though that they have now. Except you can't go as deep with the masks. It's bad for your ears. Snorkels you can go deeper. It's still here. What's still here? You guys feel so far away over there. So far away. She already left. Oh no, it's just here. It always shows up. Shocker.
Getting closer.
Ooh, let me pull you in.
Can you slice this open?
Ooh. I feel like I might be too early though. Should I go that way or the staircase? Staircase necessary? Let's see.
It's like the dojo at the Jedi Temple. Wrong. Corrupted.
I probably needed that, so I'm glad I came up here. Ooh, he's mad.
Damage taken. This one's quick. Face the Empire's strength. Glory to the Emperor.
Ah, that thing!
You're going to bleed.
Ah!
Feeling the pressure. Did you hope to hit me?
She has like one health bar left, come on.
After the Jedi.
Ah!
We've nearly got him.
Hey, bud. Stim.
He's got a stim. This one.
How is he not dead yet?
Coward.
Ah, that move. You suck. You suck.
I knew you were weak.
Finally.
Pain won't stop me. I will defeat you. Run forever.
Ah, twice?
Help, BD.
Death is certain. I will not bend. That conviction. Avoid all you want.
Ooh, staggered him. Finally. Too impatient.
Always finding stuff.
Ooh. Alright, I'm gonna have to redo this. I already know it.
Draw stim.
Better end this fast.
Whoops.
We'll beat you. We've got this.
Whoops. Yeah, I'm dead.
We're winning this.
Oh well.
Dodging a little fast.
I'm dead.
Let's get him.
Ah, crap.
A little help, bud.
All right.
It's locked.
Can we win? I'll get after him. Someone else get up here.
Integrity compromised.
How are we supposed to hit him?
Lag.
I need a second. Oh, he's shaking. Don't let up.
Fire. I'm dead. Okay, I'm ordering soup.
Okay.
No, I don't order food out a lot whatsoever, actually. But I'm sick and I've been eating chicken soup all week and I'm sick of it. So I'm gonna order pho. What? Excuse me. Why does it have two? Okay. Your veins are basically rice filled. Hello? Oh, this is new. Now they put... I stopped because you guys know my luck with ordering food. I have the worst luck humanly possible. So I stopped tipping until I got the food. Because there were times where straight up food never showed up. Or they would leave it and there would be no alert on the app that the food was even here, and I would go out an hour later and it was just sitting there. Now they changed it and it says, couriers love tips and may deliver your food faster. They also may take 10 orders leave it in their cars, they drive around smoking, and then eventually drop yours off where it's just cold, hardened glue. Yeah. They might also do that. So, we'll see. You can't put anything that says, like, tipping in person or tipping, oh, you can on your app? Let me see. Next time. It doesn't let me look now. You may or may not. I started doing the fast one. I pay the $2 extra to do the rush delivery. Because I did notice it made a difference in how hot it was. So they probably have different rules for the fast order, which is just they can't take as many. It's never hot, dude. So my rule is now like order safe stuff, so soups and curries, because those can be reheated well. Everything else, I don't even mess around with anymore.
I'm done with this one.
Ah. What the hell? Why are you swaying, dude? In message special request. But that isn't the special request for the kitchen? Or no? I need to look again. I don't order enough. I don't remember. I don't remember now. Never again 50 piece. Oh yeah, he doesn't. Forgot.
Target is weakened. This one is quick. Burn.
Ooh.
He's wounded. In pursuit. You are weak.
Nope. Oh, you know what I never use anymore? I haven't used it since the start of the game. This. Oh, man. Yeah, I messed this up. Ah, what the hell?
Need an assist.
I love how they're fast enough to turn around before you can even get a hit on. It's garbage.
This one is mine.
Oh. Nope.
Hit me.
All Jedi must
Now I have to do it. Now I have to kill them though because I want to get my skill point back from the other dudes. And I'm not focused. I'm not focused.
All Jedi must be eliminated. Enemy wounded. There is no escape from us.
BD, here.
This one's quick.
Dude, I'm so out. I'm out of it. It's that second, I keep forgetting to have that follow-up that you can't attack, you have to wait. Okay, who was it? Which one killed me? I don't remember. Oh, they're gonna knock me in the lava. There it goes. Yeah, I don't feel good. Don't feel good. I just want to get past this. Just this little bit.
An intruder.
Now what?
We shall run you down.
Miss.
Time you get what you
Miss.
deserve. Death. Target down.
Ooh.
You will fall. Barely a scratch. Do not let him escape. Hear me. This one's green. Face the Empire's strength. Injury confirmed. Move out.
How is he not dead with that one?
Now. Running. Skilled. Face the traitor. Perish.
How?
You and me, Jedi.
Stupid.
Give up. Avoid all you want. Adjusted. I'm not so easily You will fall. I will defeat you.
Too early. Ah, no!
We're winning this.
I'm no force. I'm no force. Oh, I need a heal. Oh, I need a heal.
We won't win at this rate. I'll get after him.
Oh, I get my points at least. Ah.
Large damage initiated. Deflecting attacks.
Backhand it again. Backhand it again. Backhand it again. Oops. Red.
I am terminating your life. You cannot escape.
Oops. Alright, let's keep him alive for a second. Will he follow? No, he doesn't follow. Oh, yeah, he does. Oh, it's because there's more.
Really?
Unlocked, dude.
We'll beat you. Okay, Jedi, fight me.
Bye-bye. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh! Ooh, 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 he's got electricity. Oh no. Oh no.
Help me! Here!
Oh, wall boss. Oh, 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 oh. Who's the enemy? Who's the friend? I'm dead. Oh. Oh. Not here today, guys. Not here.
Okay.
I just don't understand why I can't ask her about a show she's in. First of all, I didn't see your message because I'm in the middle of a fight. Second, if you're spamming, you're gonna get timed out. It's not that you can't ask about a show. If you're spamming a question and it doesn't get answered, it's still spam. Even if it doesn't get answered. Also, we have auto replies for a lot of questions because they do come up quite often in streams. So, for questions that get asked almost every day, we have a bot that replies to you. That's the story. Otherwise, I'd be repeating myself every day. Ooh.
I can't fight anymore. Nice. The last one.
Another.
Yeah.
Hey, buddy.
This is not a good sign. I usually make it through here without having to heal. I only asked you once, but okay. Again, I don't see every message in chat. I just happen to see the ones with the people that have a slight attitude. What's my luck with that? Also, waiting for receipts. Waiting for receipts on that. You know, because I start out trying to be nice and polite, and then the replies back are not nice and polite. It's frustrating. Alright, let me just die here, because we need to redo this. Excuse me, sorry. It's just like, because they're allowing the... Yeah. What is the game? What am I liking the game? I've been really liking the game. The problem is that... Ew. Yeah, that's motion sickness. Night City? Oh yeah, I should, huh? The problem is I started the game, and then I left town for months of IRL streams.
You can't run from us.
Hold on. So when I'm not consistent, I kind of lose the excitement of the game. Does that make sense? But yeah, I like the game. It's fun. Really beautiful. Right now, my brain and stomach are not liking it though. No, I did not restart. I was gone for 2 months for IRL streams, but I did have a laptop set up, so I played a little bit while I was gone. But still, it was very intermittent. What the hell? You see, that's the freaking thing. This is the crap I was talking about, dude. This is throwing the remote right here. No, I might call it, you guys. I'm between that and really not feeling great. I don't know if it's worth it right now. Oops, I just restored and then I healed. Stupid. Yeah, I might call it. Yeah, I'm never gonna call it.
In critical condition. Injured. Death is certain.
Have to zone out. I know how I'm feeling right now, and I know it's like a waste of time to try and do this in this moment. Oh, it's almost here. Good timing, actually. Monduke, thank you for the 25 months. The Eagle, thank you for the 5 months. Mind Gamers, did I say thank you for the raid? I think I did. Look Air Bear, thank you for the 12 months. Starkey Lord, thank you for the sub. Haka, thank you for the sub. NPR Rights, thank you for the 8 months. Kara, thank you for the 9 months. Luke Cal, thank you for the 10 months. Viking Dude, thank you for the tier 1. Thanks, you guys. Sorry I missed those. I must have had to zone out from this sickness. I've been eating chicken soup all week, so I ordered pho for myself. Okay, guys. I think I'm gonna take tomorrow off just to kind of not kill myself, metaphorically speaking. And then stream Monday. Once again, schedule's like, there's no schedule yet. I need another week to rebalance because I had no time to organize anything this week. So I'll see you guys Monday and not tomorrow. Thanks for watching. Oh wait, hold on. Excuse me. Discord for updates. Socials for socials. You know all that. Code Gray on your next G Fuel order. Code Gray for a discount, people. Sayori. Sayori is her birthday. Let's raid Sayori. Probably gonna have to do it here. It's gonna be faster. I'm gonna do it on the app. Potatoes barely hanging on. Ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-bum. Oops. Raid. Sayori. Alright, show her some love. Be nice. Alex, thank you for the 11 months. Sayori is awesome. Have a good night or day wherever you guys are, and I'll see you all on Monday. Hit her with the hyper RSF emotes. Calling up. Okay. It should be working. Cool. Alright. Bye. Bye, everybody.